Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? It is Saturday, March 25th of 2023, and thank you Kegsit for gifting a tier 2 sub to Backseat Advisor, and thank you Kevin for gifting a sub to Dichusovitin. Welcome to Subgym. We also have 2 other notifications to replay, and Kevin has gifted another sub to Clash of Castin. We're off to a crazy start. What, the hype train, everyone. What is going on? What's in the water today? S1 Cube, thank you for the resub at 23 months. You're almost to that big 2-year milestone there. We also have Cran PL, who has resubbed at 22 months. You're also very close as well. Snipsy has gifted a tier 3 sub. What is going on? Why? Thank you, Snipsy. I really appreciate it. I'm just gonna start the stream no buttons, I guess. That's just, I guess that's just how it goes. 369? Wait, what? Oh, shit. Kevin. Goddamn. Kegsit has gifted a sub to Aethwall. Oh my. Okay. Alright. We can chill. We can chill. I'm on level 4 already. Crazy. Oh my god, Kevin. What are you doing? Kevin, thank you for the 10 gifted subs to Qualzy, Connor, Buffett Codes, Adrian DAA, Jang Pizda, Dreamstead, Zebrow, Polar Mutex, Astrixil, and Walrus. Kevin. There you go. There's the command. How you doing? It's good to see you all again. This is a relatively new shirt of mine. How do you like it? Is it good? I like it. I think it looks nice. Whoops. Let me say hi to everyone who's here. The plan for today is to catch up on some open source stuff since I haven't had time to do that. We'll recap the Twitch Rivals stuff and my thoughts on things because that happened. And then we'll jump into stuff. Sound good? Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see who was first today. Looks like JJMC was first today. There's another user right above it, but the hype train is covering it. I want to say it was Snipsy was here before the stream started. Snipsy's also here. Hello. Kegsit, good to see you again. Just open the tab and it started. Welcome. Snipsy says, wow, I watched 3 streams and it's a milestone. Oh yeah, did you share? Did you do the thing? The new feature that I don't know why it exists? Yeah, Snipsy shared their watch streak 3 privately with you and the mods. Ooh. Fancy. GrandPL, good to see you again. Dr. Mario Q, welcome back. Kevin says, I'm in the bathtub right now. Does that indirectly make this a bathtub stream? Or how's your hot tub stream there, Kevin? That's dedication. Watching Twitch in the tub. Meat Sauce, hello. Good to see you again. S1 Cube, how you doing? Good to see you. And Kevin, of course. Hello. You can stream from the bathtub. How you watch the stream, then it's a proper bathtub stream. Neclaric's also here. Hello. Good to see you again. Snipsy, you got a new badge. Nice. Besson Style Dibe. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure I said that wrong, but welcome nonetheless. Shirt review? Yeah, how do you like it, chat? I like this shirt. It's a good color. It's a bit flowery, but the flowers are a little subtle. But I also like flowers, so you know, it is what it is. It be what it do. Kevin says I'm doing good. Just worked out. Now I'm watching stream while watching stream while bathing. Nice. I also just worked out. Look at my climbing hands. Look at how fucked up my calluses are. Mr. Singh, hello. How you doing? Finally some time for stream. Nice. Good to see you again. Negative Nonsense. That's a good name. Welcome back. Easy Light. Hello. How you doing? Why does that H have a hat? Or no, it doesn't have a hat. It's got an umlaut. Kevin says, Mr. Pokemon stream, the damn board meeting took forever. It's all good. Arrowbound says, I call hacks on the hype train. Why are we at level 6? What have you done? It went pretty well. We'll do a little recap in a bit. Once I say hi to everyone. Baldathis is here. Says hello, Anthony. I'm AI Seda. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so let's talk about Twitch rivals. What do I even put on? Well, you just have face. Face is fine. I have two clips to show though. So Twitch rivals. Basically, it was 2 days. The first day was a 4-hour speed run, and I should have prepped a little bit more for it. I think if I would have prepped, I would have done way better at the speed run. Yeah. So I did about 3 hours of prep. I watched a commentated speed run. Well, I watched the first 3 hours of a commentated speed run. Henry King, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Actually, more like the first 2 hours, something like that. Watched the speedrun. I wrote notes for it, got some of the tactics down. Arrowbounce, thank you for the sub to USMC chick. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also good to see you again, Arrowbounce. Yeah, so I did. Oh my god. Kegsit has gifted a tier 3 to the one who solves. I think this is the most tier 3s I have ever had on my channel. Is today. Literally right now. It's because you guys are nuts. Why are you doing this? But thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I did not enough prep for the speedrun portion, and I still did very well. I was tied for 14th across the 64 participants, and I completed, I think, 12 of the objectives, 13 of the objectives, something like that. One person achieved all of them, which, like, if I would have executed better, I could have easily gotten there. But I only did one partial practice run. I didn't even do a full practice run. And my real run, I ran into 2 big problems. The first big problem, we can actually, maybe I'll just bring it up on stream. Yeah, we can just do that. We'll just relive a little of this because I had a lot of fun. Let's see, Twitch videos. Because I had to make these public. So the first part of this, oops, shush. Is this the? Let's here. No. This is too far. I already have the good Pokemon here. Yeah, so I had to acquire a particular Pokemon at the start, and my encounter of it immediately went poorly. So here, there's supposed to be Flamingos that spawn here. There's supposed to be 3 of them, and they do spawn. Maybe this is after I fucked it up. Yeah, this is after I fucked it up. They did spawn, but okay, yeah. Here. This is the first time through. So they're supposed to spawn over here, and they do. The problem is another pack spawned at the same time, and that made it so that it wasn't guaranteed to get the right one. Yeah, so see how 3 are there, and then there's 5 more. I encountered the wrong Pokemon here. This one is too high level, and so immediately I'm panicking because this Pokemon is important for the entire run. So that was the first thing. I did eventually get one that was about the right level, but this was just like panic. And I wasted a shit ton of time on this. But I did end up getting one that was good enough. The other problem that I ran into is I forgot. The run is basically pick up a bunch of candies, and I forgot where some of them were. And so I was under-leveled, I was late, and not the proper level to meet all of the roles. And so I panicked a lot on the speedrun. But I did fairly well. I felt pretty good about this. So that was day 1. A Strict Shield, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Easy Light says, I find it funny that the German word umlaut is also used in English. Yes, it is indeed. Arrow bounce. Yep. Hi. Choo-choo. Thank you for the hype train chat. Thoughts on Ash and Pikachu saying goodbye for good from the franchise? They'll be back. The anime is going to tank. They'll come back. 100%. Calling it here. GM Enerwala is here. What does that mean? How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, so speedrun, I felt I did pretty well. And I could have done better. I was a little disappointed in my execution, mostly because I didn't prep well enough. But let me show you my favorite part of me executing the speedrun, because I think am I not muted here? I did one part that I was super proud of, and I had a really hard time in the prep for this. Here, no, this is too far. So there's a trick. Yeah, this is actually partway through the trick. Not this BLJ, but the next one. This one is supposed to be easy, but I messed it up for some reason. But where do we get to the part? This too far forward? Okay, yeah, this is too far forward. Right here. Okay, so there's a trick here where I have to backwards long jump basically three times in a row to get a particular TM on this mountain up here. And this is such a difficult trick for me. I did so poorly on this in practice. It took me like 20 minutes to get this right. And I got it basically first try here, even with a bunch of wild Pokemon in the way. I did a safety save because I really fucked this up during practice. But you're supposed to get on this rock here, face down, and then jump backwards up the mountain. So I got that. That's the hard one. Or at least that was the hard one for me. And then this one to get up here. The Pokemon spooked me. I'm not supposed to encounter them there, but I'm lucky I didn't fall off the mountain here. And then the last BLJ is, I think the last one's actually harder than the original one, but oh, you're Eknerwalla, but you have a different account. I see. I'm confused. Okay, but anyway, this is the hard one right here. And I got this one like first try, and I was so pumped that I got this. But yeah, I was really excited about that execution there. But anyway, so that was day one. After the speed run, we were supposed to build an in-game team. So I spent a lot of the time after the timer expired just like trying to catch this Pokemon and catch the other Pokemon that I needed for my team and progress far enough in the game that I could EV train the rest of the stuff. So I tried to complete the game and beat the Elite Four and that sort of stuff. So that was the end of day one. This stream was fucking nine-ish hours, and I was exhausted. Day two, I needed to finish building my team, so I spent most of the day EV training and a little bit of game completion because I needed to beat the game to get an item. So had to beat the final boss part, but this part was mostly pretty boring. A lot of grindy EV training. And then we got to the battles. The battles, my first battle was terrible. I started off absolutely terribly. I had no fucking idea what I was doing. But then I sort of learned how the team worked and played pretty well. On the day, so in the round robin portion, I went 5-2. Technically 3-2 because 2 of them were buys, but I'll take as much win as I can get there. And then in the final battles, which started, oh no, this is pre-final battles. I made it into Division 2. There were originally 4 divisions, but enough people dropped out that I think they only ended up doing 3 divisions. And I made it to 4th in Division 2, which I felt pretty good about. This is still the round robin. And the format sucked. This format for this sucked. Like, there's probably about 5 minutes of content in this 4 or 5 hour stream, because the battles were so spaced out. But I was just like digging around the whole time. Okay, so I think this is the first battle. Yeah, this was against Faye. This Faye? I don't remember. But yeah, I won 2 in the bracketed part. And then lost the tiebreaker for 3rd, but I had a lot of fun. It was a cool team that my brother built. Yeah, this is Faye. This battle, This battle, I made a really good prediction on turn 1, which sort of sealed the rest of the battle for me. Basically, this dolphin Pokemon is terrible, and so if you see it, it's almost always going to switch out, and it's usually fairly safe to tack into that slot. And so I basically just fired off a strong move into that slot that I thought could take out this and would cover most of the switches in the back except for this dude. But I also didn't think that she would bring this dude. So, and it ended up being like an absolutely great turn 1 for me. And then it was hard for Faye to come back from that. But I had a lot of fun. I didn't battle all that well. My team was a little bit outclassed in some of the matchups, but I think and some of my play was terrible. But I don't know. I think overall I had fun. I think the format was pretty bad though, and I've actually written down some notes that I'm gonna try and send for feedback. But here, I'll just reread this to you. You won't be able. Well, how are we gonna do this? There we go. I had a fun time participating, but there were some problems that I would love to see solved in a future iteration. In the PvE portion, the rules changed / were clarified a lot and made it difficult to prep for. I felt like I didn't have sufficient time for prep. I'm neither a speedrunner nor a VGC player, so I had to cram knowledge very quickly before the event. I think the speedrun portion was way more fun than I thought it would be. The Scarlet and Violet speedrun is fairly approachable and marathon safe, which made it nice. I actually liked the format that was chosen, but I didn't feel comfortable speaking up given the negativity in the Discord around the catching rules. It better to enable those that played casually to have a shot at the battling portion. PvP prep. I think this could have benefited from a time boxing. Stem spent the entire time between PvE and PvP prepping, which had significant ramifications on the resulting teams. Given the constraints, it was impossible for most to have custom Terra hidden abilities, etc., unless you no-lifed it, and some people did. The PvP prep portion I felt was really, really bad content and was forced to be live. I could have built a team in less than an hour with access to candies, caps, and vitamins on another game, and it would have been significantly less grindy. Spending 4+ hours EV training was very draining. PvP. This was my first VGC tournament, and I didn't really know what to expect. At some point, staff suggested we run our streams with a 2-minute delay, coupled with the fact that the content was already pretty bad, 90-second battles every 20 to 30 minutes, meaning most of the time was dead air. This also meant I couldn't really interact in real time with chat. My mod said nobody else ran with delay, so it felt like I was at a content disadvantage. Maybe with a little more organization, the battles could have been better packed / staggered, such that it was more constant action. Shrugs. I decided to mindlessly wander the map in between battles to at least have something to do, and encountered 2 shiny Pokemon while waiting. Yeah, during the battles, I found 2 random shiny Pokemon. The team sheets were very difficult to digest. It would have been nice to have a more standardized format like the official tournaments and be able to hide EV spreads. Some were very sweaty with comparing speed stats and prepping. I just wanted Pokemon Go Brr. With a standardized, digestible format, it would have been a lot easier to quickly prep. So that's kind of my thoughts on this, but I had a lot of fun. There's apparently prize money involved, but I also don't super care. But anyway, that was the tournament. This was probably the battle that I felt that I was the most proud of. I made a good prediction. I set up really well for turn 1, and I got to showcase Sylveon being fucking awesome. So yeah, that was my Twitch rivals, and I'd love to do it again. I think it was fun. I think I would do a little bit better learning some of the actual stuff though. Kevin says that was a really nuanced summary. What do you mean by nuanced? What do you mean? Crow, hello, how you doing? That's your favorite Pokemon? No, this was just my team that I built. I built as well. My brother built a team, and then I created it. I made it exist. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon, of course. Well, shiny Umbreon. I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. I feel like my favorite Pokemon moves around a lot. But yeah, I felt like I did well this battle. And overall, I think it was a nice experience. I might edit down the video to just have the battles, even though I don't know. I didn't do particularly well, but I had fun nonetheless, and I made some cool predictions, and I made some really bad predictions, but I talked about good and bad. It's not one-sided. Yeah. My favorite part of the stream is this. Let's go, baby. Yeah. But it was fun. I felt like I was exhausted. I'm still exhausted. My eyes are still bloodshot from staring at this video game for fucking like 22 hours. I basically played Pokemon for 22 hours in a 2-day period, which is way too much. Yeah. Even when I was like obsessively shiny grinding, I was not putting in, 11 hours a day playing Pokemon. But anyway, it was good. Hard to type in the tub. No, it's all good. It's all good. I got you. Okay, so the first thing that we're gonna work on today is I broke Rust in a particular way. Well, actually, we'll watch the rest of this battle because I mean the end is not as interesting. Like the turn 1 kind of sealed the battle, and at this point, it's mostly just grinding out the rest of it. I actually think having Protect on this Pokemon, I would have done better if it didn't have Protect. I used Protect on this a lot, and if I would have been more hyper offense, I would have won I would have won a few of the battles that I didn't win. Next time I automate it. What the fuck have you set the MOTD to, Kexit? What is this nonsense? Oh, it's C++ template resolution nonsense. Yeah. But yeah, this was fun. No one streamed with a delay, so I don't think I'm gonna stream with a delay anymore because that was stupid. Oh, did I turn it off? Yeah, thank God. Stream with a delay sucks. Because like the whole thing that the whole point of streaming for me, or at least the thing that I enjoy about streaming, is interacting with chat. And if I can't do that, it's just like why am I here? What am I doing? What the fuck is the point? Useless Pony, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. But let's go, baby. Yeah, but at this point, it's just cleanup. This Pokemon's basically dead. I have 2 Pokemon remaining, and Sylveon is a beast, and I won. But anyway, that was Twitch Rivals, and my thoughts on there. Strictional says 66k follower Windows stream. What? What do you mean? The stream has more views for... What are you saying? I'm very confused about the things that are coming out of your chat handle, Strictional. Are you a bot? Are you a real person? Choco Jax! Hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Okay, first problem. Whoa. Why does it look so weird? First problem. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to reproduce this with tests. Pre-commit, because I don't have which roost, right? Which roost see which cargo? Good. I work today because I have things to do, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If you need to work, by all means, you should do it. But I'm glad you stopped by. Kevin says, I had a fun conversation at work last Friday. Men of Twitch, do you sit or stand while peeing? I am almost always a stander. There are some situations where sitting is tactical and necessary. But I am predominantly a stander. I feel like most people are standers. Most men are standers. Chocolate Jack says notes. Sometimes stands, sometimes sits. Yes. Kevin says I'm a converter. Went from stander to sitter. Sitter is much more sanitary, by a long shot. Useless Pony says I'm trying to be quiet. I sit. If I'm going fast, I stand. The piss speed run. How's sitting down more sanitary? If you want a very grotesque visualization of the answer to that question, bring a blacklight into your bathroom. You probably don't want to do this. You probably do not want to do this. But bring a blacklight and point it at the walls near your restroom, near your toilet. And yeah. Bathrooms are disgusting. Steve Bandito says less pee splishy splashy. Yes. How you doing, Steve Bandito? Hello. Have I done this? Have I have I taken a blacklight into a bathroom? No, I am living in ignorant bliss, but I know. I know what it would do. Partially because I had a bathroom in a previous house that had a thing that could rust. And it was far enough away where water should not have gotten there, but splishy splashy. Yeah. Black Lane bathroom screams. Yeah. Just wash a spoon, then you'll understand. Yeah, well, you're not pissing on a spoon. Unless that's what you do. But yeah. Steve Benito says, I'm good, kind of tired, but at least it's Saturday. Indeed. I'm also a little tired from going climbing and making my hands sad. There are also studies where poop particles and yeah, you should really close both lids before flushing too. Bathrooms are disgusting. You don't have a pissing spoon? Astrixual, you're being weird. I'm gonna give you a warning. You feel like you're a bot. You gotta be less weird. The poop knife, yeah. Any stream of water will deform the surface and basically turn it into a spoon. Nice topic, yeah. Okay, something else. We're gonna talk about something else now. But how you doing, the Endless River? Good to see you again. Test languages. Roost test. So there is this test, I think. No. Where's the one where it bootstraps? Installs Rust. I think this test is the one we can do. Yeah. So this is the bug. Kevin says the only time I stand is when I'm out at a bar or after sex when I want a challenge. Marsma, hello. How you doing? Do you have a piss tube? No. I do not. I don't want to know what that is. Okay, so we have a test that reproduces this, which is confusing. Oh, this doesn't reproduce on GitHub Actions because RESTUp is globally available. Oh, I understand now. Huh. Okay, well, we have something to fix, I guess. Pre-commit languages. Roost. The problem is we want to... Also, I think this installed tilde cargo. Yeah. And it's definitely not supposed to do that. Macro Shell, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? And the problem is... Oh, you have to set cargo home somewhere. Yeah, so RESTUp home is insufficient here. This needs to also have cargo home? Where does this install to? How does this work? Install roost with toolchain. Rust up home is set to a temporary directory. Should it also set cargo home to a temporary directory? Probably. How does this work? Where does it put the toolchain? Where is this supposed to do things? Oh, install rust up into cargo home bin. What was this cargo home thing? Why did it cause a bug? It put a quarter gigabyte of garbage into every pre-commit CI output. But it apparently was necessary for something that the test caught, but also didn't catch because of the way get of actions is set up. So you're still being weird, Astrixhill. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotta be less weird. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so I think this call needs to have cargo home set. Oh, were you gonna mention that they look like a bot? Yeah, they do look like a bot. I don't really know why they're being like that. Okay, so what is cargo home supposed to be set to? What was it set to before? Get long dash capital G cargo. Yeah. So it's supposed to be set to Tarjader. Git env patch. It's called with envdir. Okay, so we need to pass envdir along, I think. Lol Shan, hello, welcome. I do. Wow, Steven Bendito, you're about to get your 3,000th message. That's crazy. Actually, I don't know how the logging works. That might have already been your 3,000th. I forget whether it's before or after, or whether it counts the chatbot command. Well, Shane, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What a chatter, yeah. Oh, you're top 10 still on the server. Nice. Okay. This needs envdir. We have envdir. We do. Envdir stir. So what do we need to do here? Ooh, exactly 80 characters. Nice. Although I think we're gonna put it here. Yeah. Wait. I fucked it. Alright, I don't think the test is gonna pass now. Maybe it will. Jordan Live, hello, how you doing? 388th with one message. Nice. Oh no, what have I done? I kind of like the chat rank spam. It's kind of cool. You were 4th before? Wait, what are you now, Build Office? 6th. I see. And yes, about to. Hello, how you doing? Okay, the test passes now. But why? But why? And is that good or is that bad? Roost test. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. You got 100k babbies. Damn, that's a lot. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Yeah. Yep. It's true. My laundry's done. I may need to move along some laundry. Hello? Okay. Temp path. Let's see if we fixed this. Roost env. How do... Why did I feel like the Rust distributable is way bigger than this? Wait. Why? Where? What? Where's the rest of this? Oh, are these all... Are these all... Yeah, okay. That's cool. These are all the same file. They're all the same inode. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It's like get him Copilot X trend. I haven't actually tried any Copilot stuff, have you? Yeah, I did Copilot a while ago. But Copilot X is supposed to be the leveled up version or something. I don't know. Script for Squirt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, VIP can get around the ban rules, which is fine. That's why you get the fancy little badge. You can also I think you can get around the ban rules with highlighted messages and MOTD also, because you know what is consistent. What the fuck is RLS? Is there a Rust version of LS? RustUp could not choose a version of RLS to run because one wasn't specified explicitly and no default is configured. What? Anyway, don't know what that is. This seems to have worked though. Git diff, what did we change? Cargo home during RustUp. Set cargo home while executing RustUp. Isn't RLS deprecated for Rust Analyzer? I have no idea. I don't actually know what Rust RLS is. My brain was like, it's LS but implemented in Roost, but I don't think that's true. 2823. 2823. Kevin says, maybe I'm totally off here, but I think I spend most of my time trying to understand and think about how to implement change business logic, not actually writing the code. I think an AI could help me understand a domain faster. It would be interesting, but right now that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah. The thing is, computers are not great at producing novel content. They're really good at confidently reproducing plagiarized content or confidently reproducing a mishmash of correct things that end up being wrong. Yeah. They're like that cocky guy at work that's always wrong. Oh, is it a language server? Oh, that would make way more sense. Yeah. I know the right code. The amount of times they do boilerplate stuff is not often. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that what our brains do? Sort of, but we're much better at it. We aren't just a pile of linear algebra and math. We're a you know, a collection of experiences. And yeah. But other says, is anyone doing spring cleaning this weekend? I started this morning and now everything is shiny clean. Nice. I have a cleaner that comes every 2 weeks, so my house is currently shiny clean because they came on Thursday. Yeah, they came in the middle of my rivals EV training grinding. Arraigns do way more abstraction too. Yeah, I mean, we're not a bunch of math. I mean, we are a bunch of math because math is physics and physics is chemistry and chemistry is biology and biology is us. But we're also not a bunch of math. Anyway, okay, so that was easier than I thought it would be. We have deadsnakes is broken again. I don't know why it's broken, but we're gonna have to fix it. Stockfish says, what service do you use? Been wanting to take the leap to get a cleaner, tired of doing it. I just went online and I searched house cleaners near me and found a small business that I didn't want to go through like one of the big companies because I felt like, you know, one, I feel a little lazy about hiring someone to clean, but at the same time, like if I'm going to do that, I'd rather support a local business than some like massive chain. Also, they're more. I felt like they would be more likely to do a better job. But yeah, I just found a person that they cleaned my old apartment. Now they clean my house, and it's great. Merge conflicts. Okay, that's not bad. It could be worse. Deadsnakes. Deadsnakes Python 3.12 nightly. I'm hoping this is just a simple merge conflict and not anything more annoying. Kevin says, perfect example of this was a refactor I did last week. I've just started the contract and decided to refactor a large chunk of business logic related to annotations. I'd say I spent about 85% of the time understanding how all the pieces fit together, then 25% actually doing the refactor. So you were doing what, 110% work there? Nice. Solid. Can't see how an AI would be helpful here. Yeah. I mean, most of most of programming is a lot of think. Although, I don't know. There are some parts of programming that are tedious. Potasher, thank you for the follow. Welcome. T just says, a lot of the examples I've seen of it actually doing something properly / useful have been boilerplate level stuff you can find online. Yeah. Like, it's really good at copy pasting from docs. Yeah. Are you getting core dumped, Kexit? Meansauce says, when's the next Python version coming? I don't know. Python 3 point release schedule. Also, I feel like I haven't uploaded a version in a while. And I've been busy, so it's possible that I've missed one. 3.12 Alpha 6. That was 2 weeks ago. Did I do that one? Did I do Alpha 6? Last month, so that's gonna be a no. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll do that one too. Actually, we could probably even do a gamble. Prediction. Start prediction. Will the 3.12 A6 build cleanly? Yes, no. We'll give you a minute to bet. And I will be I hope this instills confidence, chat. But I will be clicking this button. Oh. Right, I was gonna tell you when 312 comes out. What is this? October, it looks like. October. If they're local to you, they probably wouldn't want to come all the way up my way then. Wait, aren't you in like... If I remember correctly, you're in like... Are you in Ipsy? You don't have to say. You don't have to tell me where you live, but... I think my cleaner comes from... Actually, I don't know where they're located. But... Kevin says, stream idea. I'll dress up as a maid, travel to the US, and clean your house during stream. You absolutely do not need to do that. It would be kind of funny, though. But, Rust 1.69 gets released on 420. Wait, actually? Do it please, Kevin. Imagine having a conversation with Jenny, though. Hey, Jenny, I need to order a maid outfit and travel to the US real quick. I guess there would be some questions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're up in Auburn Hills. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I grew up in Lake Orion a little bit, so I'm familiar with Auburn Hills. Don't forget Landry. Yeah. I do need to move that along. My water's basically empty, so I think I'll do both those at the same time. Grand Max, hello. Good to see you again. Recursive chat, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, prediction's done. I'm gonna click on a button. And I'm gonna go fill up my water, move along the laundry, and I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. How's it going? Oh, this is a sad short prediction there. Did anyone bet yes? Oh, we had. Oh no, Ref 9. Rip. Yeah, this is that was a fat no. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Gonna have to fix that one too. Ugh. Rask, Kalolo, how you doing? Okay, let's fix the nightly first, since hopefully that one's easy. Branch. Jammy? Jammy. We'll do Jammy first. Recursive Chat says, I hope my new boss doesn't think I'm a noob. He explained what tilde is to me and I fumbled a couple of things during the screen share. Oh. Wait, did you not know tilde? There's a few other ones that are nice too, like if you do tilde and then a username, it'll expand to that person's home directory. So if we do tilde a stilly. That one's also kind of cool. But Red Pipeline's a good way to start watching a stream. Yeah, well, it wasn't entirely out of the question that it would be red, so I thought it would be red. GBBPQ import. GBBPQ Ebase? I don't remember how to do this. Let's look what this script does. Ubuntu Jammy get branch dash d patch q. Oh, we can just run it. Runbooks up nightly update nightly pull upstream, I think is the broken one. Dot Ubuntu Jammy. What? What failed then? Oh, this is the other one. I'm confusing myself. Oh, this shit. Right, okay, so that's that one. What is going on here? Oh, it's the actual update part. So I have to reclone this. No. I think I can do reference. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do nightly update branch. That's the one I need to do. Dot Ubuntu Jammy, and then this will merge conflict. So if like it doesn't work, I sometimes press restart without checking the logs. Yeah, I've been pushing people to be more aggressive about disabling tests. Sumi Duto says, wouldn't worry about it if I were you. You're just one of today's 10,000. It's true, it's true. The answer says, how does top count time? I've been running stuff for like 20 minutes and it already says 25 hours. I believe it is CPU time, so if you have multiple processes running, those each count independently. All right, lib temp file. What is up here? Adaran, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What the fuck? What changed here? What's on exc? Let's see what actually changed here. Lib temp file. RM tree. Get blame. Emit deprecation warning for on error for RM tree. Oh, why? This is gonna be such an annoying change. Pretty sure this is gonna make pre-commit grumbly too, because we have an ARM tree here. That's so stupid. What's the replacement? There is no replacement. So it's gonna immediately deprecation warning. That's so dumb. I hate when people do this. This should clearly be 2 separate releases. Like add the thing without a deprecation warning, then deprecate it. That's an aggressive deprecation too. Like 3 versions. What is the difference between the two? Oh, it's because they're getting rid of exception info things. Interesting. Interesting. How to enable LLVM I have no idea. No idea. Can be worse than poetry strategy for deprecation? Yeah, let's put a random less than 0.05. It's brownout. It's brownout time. Okay, so they have done this correctly. Just need to find the on exe. I guess we'll keep it the same as what it was. Oh, what are you? This is really annoying. I hope this is right. I gotta do the same thing for the other one. Wait, why does this say on air? Why didn't this one change? Ventilate says, out of curiosity, if you work mainly on open source, how do you make a living? I have day job. I have job. You're preparing pre-commit for Python 3.12 nightly version? No, I'm just I provide 3.12 packages, and they're borkened at the moment. What's the slowest language? Like the slowest tests or the slowest execution? The slowest tests is Rust by a long shot. Slowest execution is probably R, I'd guess. Either R or Python. Wolfred, hello, how you doing? Actually, Ruby. It's got to be Ruby. Or one of the JVM ones. The JVM ones are pretty slow too. Lib file, where are you? File. Regmik Mahesh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So you work full time, and then you're so passionate about programming, you do open source in your free time. It's true. Yeah. Well, it's more that I like streaming, but also I guess I don't know. It's a couple of things. Yeah, their RM tree is different. Like, why do they have? Oh god, there's so many conflicts here. Okay, so this RM tree does not have on air. Why did this... Is there just a giant merge conflict here that I'm not seeing? That one is simple. There's some patch here that's going on that I don't know. What's up? Yeah, there's 3 of these. Why are there 3 of them? There's only one here on temporary directory. But why do I have 3 of them? I know I have 1 of them. What class are you? Temporary directory. This is the story of a girl crying a river and drowned the world. This is on temporary directory. Wait, am I tripping? There's now only 2? This is in this big giant try block here. Okay. This one should have... This one should have... This should have on exe. And so the one up top needs to have on exe. This one. Then we gotta fix all of these. This is all code that'll never run, which is really annoying too. Because almost everyone will not have the minimal Debian version, they'll have the full version. It's only when something is not available. They've done this like very specific thing to avoid the shutil module. A very Debian thing. We shouldn't see any on-airs anymore. That should be good to go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Redefinition of sys on 185. Okay. 796. That might just be a problem in Python. Will M, hello, how you doing? Any particular reason why Rust is the slowest? Seems counterintuitive. Setting up the dev tools for Rust takes forever. Dino says, balls keep coming out of the keyboard stream after stream. I figured the blue and black balls made sense, but now there's a green one? I'm confused. Are you talking about these? There's only 2 balls. Good afternoon to you as well, Will M. Libtemp file. Anti-stress balls? This one? This one's blue and bubble wrap. It's very satisfying. This is probably my favorite new fidget toy. It is very good. I did say hello to you twice. You got a hello. It's true. To check what this is. Oh, for something. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What's the thing up from the black ball? Oh, it's a little bee. It's a cute little bee. Anyway, it's on the Amazon link. It was a gift, so I don't know. Let's see if I can find the Amazon link. The Amazon. Bubble wrap ball. There's no way that. Oh, it does. Yeah. Here, next link. This looks like the exact one. Kagsit, thank you for the resub at tier 2 for 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for your continued support, even though we make fun of you for being French. But these look like the same thing, so probably this one. But yeah, this thing is amazing. It starts out a little bit more filled, so you can't pop all the bubbles, but the more you pop the bubbles, the less it gets filled. And so then you can get all of the bubbles popped. But it's very nice. It's very nice. It is extremely satisfying. Big Baby Zeus says, hello Anthony, nice to see you again. Really enjoy this channel. You're doing amazing stuff. Thanks. See you again, but this is your first chat message. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so except this is a Debian goof? Nope, this is a Python goof. Well, if you want to delete 5 characters, this is an unused variable. Although CPython tends to not give a shit about those sorts of things. Get the rebase, continue. PQ export. Refresh patches. Let's actually see what changed here so that it makes sense. And they meant to surprise some BizOps person somewhere with an influx of orders. Yeah. First message, not first time in the channel. Nice. Willem says, Babby inspired me to start working on my own editor. Oh, that sounds cool. What's the spin? What are you doing? How are you gonna make it happen? Ooh. Ugh. Hard time to follow your stream. I'm cloning the entire LVM monorepo. You poor soul. That's a big repo. Okay, blah blah blah. All looks pretty good. Really just adjusting the Debian patch here. Very similar to Babby using Python curses, calling it Wim. The Will M editor. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, this patch seems fine. And the diff down there seems fine too. Cool. Wait. What? I don't know what's going on there. Why is this not showing notification? Here. Okay, that looks fine. Get push origin head. And then, oh. Can I cherry pick? Applied cleanly. We're gonna say that's good enough. Wolfred! Wolfred! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to 6983372, High Priest, Transylvania Boy, Tom, and Whisper. Welcome to Subdom. Thank you, Wolfred. I mean, you've already got what you want. It's alright. We're already there. Seems someone started without me. Yeah. Kevin and Kegsit and Snipsy, went ham on that. Okay, so I think this is good now. So I should be able to rerun that 8 hours ago. When did this fail? Not this one. When did you fail? 8 hours ago. 4:48 Eastern versus 5:12 Eastern. Okay, cool. So we can re-trigger this. Type racer time. Is Marsha here? Marsha is not here yet. We have a chance. Okay, we actually haven't done a type racer in a while. Let me first do a prediction. Will the nightly build succeed? Yes, no. Give you 1 minute. We're gonna start a prediction. I'm going to rerun all yobs. A fellow shrimp in chat. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We click rerun on that, and then we'll open up Type Racer. I'll probably have to log in because it's been so long. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Kill me. I didn't auth my password manager. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, imagine if my password manager password was bad password. That would be next level. I don't use bad password for any of the public passwords, only for the VM stuff. I use Bitwarden, and I'm very, very happy with it. Greenscar says, watch out, there be man-in-the-middle attacks lurking. What? I don't know what that means. We all know your password is password. Wolford says, gotta make sure Anthon can still afford button-ups. Upgrade your account, no smiley face. Oh wait, I forgot to say, is it easy mode or hard mode? Wolfred, what are we doing? You used LastPass for a while? My condolences. Easy mode? Cool. Lol, the GitHub RSA change? Yeah, apparently they committed their private key to a public repo on GitHub. Alright, make sure to click join. And we'll be off to the races. My hands are a little fucked from climbing, but hopefully this goes alright. We'll see. We will see. Oh, off to not great from that. Woo! That felt good. 115, I'll take that. Damn, what was that text though? Generating functionality? It was wild. I was maintaining 140 for a while in there. Felt pretty damn good. DDoS almost 100. Good. Easy, always easy on trash, yeah. Everyone at work was getting SH warning. Yeah. The SH warnings are pretty fun. I actually don't know why they didn't show up on my Linux machine. I was a little surprised by that, but also don't know. I was perfect until the last 5 words? Damn, nice. I have not the best accuracy, but oh, this one's gonna suck. Look at all this punctuation. This one's gonna suck. There's only RSA? Well, I use RSA currently, so it should have been me too. Oh, fuck. Oh, kill me. Oh, damn. Oh, off to a terrible start. Oh, man. Oh, terrible start. But I really clutched up at the end there. Okay, that one sucked. We're gonna do another one. I had to like fuck around with the screen size. You were so close to second place, yeah. You got third though. That's pretty good. Almost 100. What is your little thingy on here? We're gonna do one more. Yeah, I don't have elliptic curve keys yet on this computer. I really should switch to them because they're apparently better, but for now. Ah. Ooh, okay, pulled that one out. Felt like yeah. Oof. Clutched up at the end. Okay, anyway. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. And good old fun type racery. Halloween skin. Oh, you got one of the fancy ones. Majaba says you can still use elliptical curve server keys when using an RSA client key. Oh, interesting. Zithrius, hello. How you doing? I am a rock. Yeah, that text is terrible. The semicolons are actually pretty bad. Trident, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Tokyo Mutex, good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Fuck, really? Why did this fail? Patch does not apply. Son of Beach. How did I fuck this? How had this happen to me? Really? Did I not push? Shit. We're gonna reset back to here. And then we're gonna do the... Fuck. This is a pain in the ass. Ryan, for you, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Prediction. Choose outcome. No. Damn. Ugh, GitHub Actions. Well, it's mostly just for automation here. Undercosta says, at least I'm consistent. 75, 76 on all the runs. Nice. Nice. Frustrating as fuck. I mean, DI in general is kind of work, so at least I'm good at it now, so. Metex says, go take a walk and the answer will come to you. I am a big proponent of shower think. Yeah, I like shower think. Elephant Rod, hello, hello. How you doing? GBP PQ import. The right way this time. GBP, oh, actually, there's a script. I gotta run the script. That's what I'm supposed to do. Elephant Rod, thank you for the resub at 14 months. It has been quite a few months. More than a year. And it's good to see you again. Always appreciate you stopping by. A fellow shower thinker. Yeah, the problem with shower think is it uses water. I'm bed think. I also am bed think. And sometimes I'm run/bike think. I've had some good ideas while run/bike thinking. Many of them I have not finished yet. Most of them I have not finished yet. We'll put it that way. We'll be honest there. Neil says, I was debugging my Dixord music bot yesterday. They changed the response for joining a voice channel, and the library I pulled in just needed to be updated. Oh no. Shower thinking is good until you see the bill. Water's pretty cheap. Fairly cheap. Easy says, nice bet. Bet 500 won 10K. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a huge bet. Mitsa says, looking for a standing desk. Which one do you have? Let me find the link for that. Amazon orders desk. Oh, that's not the right place. Desk. None of those are desk. Here's desk. Next. Here's the standing desk that I have. Which been fine. I have two of them actually. I have one that is the 63. Oh, they have new colors too? Yo. They only had two color choices when I got it. Rustic brown, rubber wood, natural, light rustic brown, espresso, black, and whatever the fuck this one is. But yeah, I have two of them. I have one for my work desk. How's Pigment RS going? Slowly. And Doctor, hello, how you doing? I've been really busy the last couple weeks and last week or two. So I've not had much free time, which is fine. So I haven't made much progress on it, and Precommit has actually changed, so I need to backport changes from Precommit into it. Not much, but some things. If I can't shower thing, I'll watch others code in the same language. It tends to help. Oh. Cheaper than I thought. It's nice. Works. I think I got the same desk and it's great. Yeah. Yeah. Is it hand crank? No. No, there's a button. Plugged in. Plugged in green scars. It goes burr. Okay. Update branch focal. Patch Q already exists. Branch dash D, patch Q, Ubuntu, focal. Oh, we have to do that whole thing again. I don't know why these are not the same patch. That's what's really confusing to me. This should be this, and then we have to get all of the on errors out of the way. These become on exe. On exe. Whew. Oh, that one is supposed to be ERR. Except exception feels a little weird here. I feel like it's only supposed to catch OS error, but not my circus. Cool. Get rebase, continue. Export. Okay. That should be good. Usually, hi, hello, hello, how you doing? You mean the one roars? Yes, it's true. It's true, it's true. It's true. Luffy says, does the accept exception instill a little uneasiness in you? Yeah, it does. In my opinion, if it's worth catching an exception, you should probably catch the specific types you care about, unless you're immediately re-raising it. Like very rarely will I use accept exception or accept base exception. That's the very heavy hammer, the heaviest hammer, the hammer of all heavies. Wait, download? Not downloading a thing. The fuck, Discord is downloading a PDF. What are you doing? My brother is looking at houses. Usually High says, I'm good. By the way, did you get inspiration for the default VS Code theme for Babby, or is it something else? It is basically exactly that theme with one modification. This is VS Dark Plus with one modification to highlight INI headers. Yeah. Trying to forget a colon. Are you in YAML hell? You're probably in YAML hell. I added an ignore catch exception E to code yesterday because if an exception was raised, we were only potentially warning of a specific situation, which we didn't care about that it couldn't be a deterrent. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Cool. If I tried rough, yes, but I am not going to use it. We've talked about this so many times on stream that I'm not going to continue to resurface my thoughts on it. If you want to find my thoughts, you can go to the VODs channel and scrub through. I have no idea what stream it's on, so I just don't want to talk about it. But anyway, so we can't retry this one until CPython makes a commit. So we'll just keep this and this over here. Maybe by the end of the stream, we'll get a chance to do that. This one we can merge. Should resolve this one. And then I have to make a release. Is this person going to work on this? I'll push something out this week. Lol. I did def delete container self instead of def delete container. Wait. Oh, you forgot to call it in Python. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I make that mistake a lot. I don't think they're gonna work on this one either. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna make a release pre-commit just because it's a bug fix. It did actually break someone. I feel a little bit bad that I haven't had time to fix it, but git log one line, first parent, decorate. Should just be that patch, right? Yeah. Change log. Make sure we're up to date. 3.2.1, 2023. What is today's date? 0325. Fixes. Fix language version for language rust without global rust up. Gotta get the issue number. 2823. 2823 issue by Thou Then I fixed it in 2827. 2827 PR by me. I modify this. Git show name only format equals. Oh, that's good. The 3.2.1 blast off. Load to Le Papier. Wish origin head tags. The mess around with LSPs and linters for Python ended with Pyrite. Do you have any thoughts or better suggestions? Pyrite's fine. Oh. I passed rule violations for refs heads main. 6 of 6 required status checks are expected. This is new. It is true, I do bypass checks when doing this because I push directly. Which is fine. Testing zip app make 3.2.1. Probably gonna fail the first time. Oh no, it succeeded. Nice. Silence license is tethered to VS Code. Yeah, that is a little bit annoying. Pre-commit the v3.2.1. Attach some binaries. I'm out of videos, chat. I don't know if we're gonna have a video next week because I'm also busy tomorrow. So the very long streak of videos may come to an end. But I'll try and record something. I'm kind of running out of ideas, which is a little bit of a bummer, but saw that last night too when I pushed a release. Interesting. It's kind of nice that it's there. It's me, League. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Oh, we also need to do a pre-commit CI. Damn, there's a lot of branches here. Should clean most of them up, or all of them. Upgrade pre-commits. Runner William bin. Upgrade P Python 3.11. Could always do a cooking video and teach us how to make your favorite dish. Just throwing some ideas out there. Yeah, I want to get my cooking setup in a better place. It's not quite there yet, but hopefully soon. I think I just need to get like a camera. Maybe I'll get like a top-down camera too. I should just start with one camera, not try and perfect it in one go. Like incremental improvement is fine. Okay, identify file lock and commit upgraded. Okay. Upgrade pre-commits to 3.2.1. S times 2 is S times 2 true. Okay, we can explain this one. So character S times 2 is character S times 2. Gives you a warning, but gives you true. If you set I to 2 and you do S times I is S times I, you get false. And we're gonna reach into the disassembler to show you why this is the case. If we do a function that does this, and we have another function and we'll disassemble the obvious one, the one that makes sense. You'll see here that it load consts S, loads the I, then performs the multiplication, and then does it again. So you're going to get two different objects here. If we look at F, you'll notice that it has constant folded the multiplication. So it's storing a reference to the literal SS. And this is a small enough string and it gets interned. And so these are literally the same object. Actually, probably load const, yeah, load const 1. So it's, I believe it's just pulling, there's a single constant. Actually, can we see that? Func, no, code, co-consts. Yeah, so you can see there's return none and this single string literal there. So basically what's happening is the optimizer is like, oh, I can constant fold this multiplication into just a string literal. So that's why that works that way. Was that a 2 p.m. yawn? Yeah. It's been a busy week. But also, I was up late last night watching a movie. I sort of understand this, but I can't convince myself I understand why the second one is false. Yeah, so the second one is false because it creates a completely new object. The multiplication actually happens. And you're gonna get a new object each time. So if we have like ID of x times, well, a equals x times I, and b equals x times I. These two will be different objects. Like the multiplication returns a new object here. It could in theory intern this. So if we did, I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Sys intern a, and then if we did ID a and ID x times I, does this go through interning? No, it doesn't. Interesting. I thought it might. I guess not. I wonder if you use flaking or something. Yeah, so I use pre-commit for my linters and formatters. So all of these work in my editor. My editor just calls pre-commit. Armchair General, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Bonjour, bonjour. Only auto format on commit by pre-commit. Yeah, that works. I mean, some people don't even do that. Some people are like, meh, I don't want auto formatting. Auto formatting bad. I think they're wrong. Okay, so did I do this? I'm wasting time right now. Oh, balls, I didn't do this. Create PR. We will enable auto merge. Man, pre-commit CI is so fucking fast. It's so nice. Never had a single issue in my life with auto format. No idea why people hate on it. Yeah, I don't really understand either. Jordank, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And even if it has a problem, it's already in version control. You can just undo it. It's like it's not a huge deal, but people for some reason make a mountain out of a molehill for it. Okay, let's see what the bug is here. Oh, this is the hackle 2 garbage. Okay, well, let's do that one. More dead snakes. More snakes. Oh, I actually can't. Yeah, I can. Deleting reference clones is always a little bit spooky because you can break a Git repo by deleting its referenced objects. All right, clone. But yeah, last night I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it was really good. It was exactly the chaotic energy that I enjoy, and at the same time told like a really good story. And despite it being like 2 plus hours, yeah, it was nice. Such a good movie. Yeah, it was real good. It was real good. Breaking a Git repo sounds fun. There's so many ways to break a Git repo. The obvious answer is we should start making Git repos for our Git repos. That does not sound like a good idea. Git also kind of prevents you from checking in a Git repo to a Git repo. I mean, you could probably tar it up or do literally anything else, but okay. Git log oopstream. Origin upstream. Okay, so that is in place. I don't remember how to do this. Update? No. Refresh patches, probably? Yeah. Ubuntu Jammy. To cancel, abort and exit 1. To continue, resolve and exit 0. I'm gonna assume those are right. Git rebase, continue. Exit 0. These manually, don't I? Alright, we can do another prediction. Prediction. Will 3.12 alpha 6 build cleanly? Yes, no. We'll give you a minute to do that. I woke up to no internet because my SFP Plus module on my router failed. Whoa. How? Aren't the SFP Plus is fiber, right? How did that fail? Did it like melt? Yeah, Doctor says, have you checked out Sapling SCM? Any thoughts on it? I've heard of it. I have not tried it. I don't feel like, I mean, Git's not great. But I kind of feel like Git is too big to fail at this point. And I don't feel like I have the mental capacity to learn another version control system. I have no desire to do that, I guess. Kevin's not on VPN. Oh, rip. Well, what do you think of Sapling SCM? Pandoxer? It sounds like you know some stuff about it. We made it. You didn't have a choice? Oh, you predicted no? Okay, well, we'll let that run. Fiction. Ooh. Who's got 10k and yes? Ref 9, another believe. One programmer says Sapling is really great for stack disk, but it doesn't work that well with GitHub right now. Oh, is it a thing on top of Git? Huh. I haven't taken time to debug how my copper SFP Plus thing broke. I just wanted internet to work again. That's fair. That's fair. Oliver says, Anthony, do you remember my employer? I don't remember your employer, Wolfred. I want to say it was Amazon, but I'm also not sure. Dig deep? I'd have to rack through another. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Oh, yes. Okay, no, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically the same company, right? Yeah. Oh, is that where? Oh, that's where it comes from. Okay. I've put 2 and 2 together now. I understand. Panax says, I actually haven't used it either, but there's another streamer who uses it regularly. The stack thing sounds funky. Yeah, so here's the thing. People are all like gung-ho about stack commits. I feel like the amount of times that I actually want to stack commit is very infrequent. Like I'm rarely making a change that needs another change that needs another change that needs another change. I'm almost always just making a change. But I don't know. I guess it could be convenient if you need to do all of that. If you need to pile on all that complexity, then by all means. But I don't know. Worst part is my IP change, so I had to update a bunch of DNS. DNS. Do you not have like a dynamic DNS thingy thing? I had like a, I mean, I ran it as cron, where it would just figure out my IP address, then update A records for me. Wait, text records? What sort of text records do you need to have static IP for? I am not familiar with that. Okay, need to do PyCon stuff. We have a dynamic IP, but it hasn't changed in years. Yeah, I definitely haven't paid for a static IP, but mine's been pretty constant. Is it bad that I have my IP address from like middle school memorized? Probably shouldn't have it memorized, but because there's literally I have not lived in that house for a really long time. 20 years. I have a DD client and a Docker container that sets up the setup to do stuff, but I also have to update my mail server text records. Interesting. Snipsy says dynamic pen? Oh, we're talking about dynamic DNS. Yeah, you should get some sleep. 2 days without sleep is rough. Sudo, hello, welcome back. It's been a bit. Good to see you again. Okay, running the tests here. Can you get Google to RDNS my IP for mail server stuff? Oh, I have someone actually, one of my customers. Maybe we'll do this today too. One of my customers saw my like wild pre-commit CI email setup thing, and apparently Cloudflare just has like a free version of this, which is pretty sick. So yeah, this seems way fucking easier than the nonsense I was doing. I was sleeping just for 1 hour at a time. Oh, got it. Unintentional polyphasic sleeping. Studio says, always glad to be here. Been busy with the whole being an awesome person thing. Like being a good partner, being a good significant other. That's definitely way more important than my stream. Never gonna Viv you up. I hope your name is like Vivian or something. That's great. I love that handle. But welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Didn't you already set up a Cloudflare email routing thing a couple of streams ago? No, that was something else. Not Vivian, but close. Nice. Still, great name. I approve. Stream to Death Stream says, "What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well." My nephew came up with this name, and I'm glad he did. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Now we're just making up Vivian names. That's great. Okay, anyway, we're waiting for this to build. We are maybe waiting for somebody to commit something to CPython. And we're waiting. Oh. Well, will 3.12 Alpha 6 build cleanly? The answer is no. The answer is no. How did I fix this before? See, this is the nice thing about the nightly is I don't have to. I can turn brain off for the most part, and I can just figure out how I fixed this the first time. By what? What did I click on? By looking here and then copying and pasting this. Nano Debian pi min deps. say SHA-2. And then Debian readme dot something. What's the other file called? Pever minimal. Pever minimal dot something dot readme dot debian dot in. We'll put them in the right order too. SHA-2, what did I commit message the first time? All right, we can do another prediction now. Same thing as last time. Does this fix it? Vivtor. Beardy says name is actually Give, but the name was taken. I'm a guy, so it'd be weird to be named Viviana. Now I'm trying to think of I don't even know what name it would be. Love your keyboard setup. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's also propped up, so it doesn't super look like it from the top, but it's my hands are basically like this. It's also a very easy keyboard to get used to. Sudo says, you know, I had never seen your GitHub handle, and I saw Azatilli on AOC this year. I thought that seems like something Anthony would have. I believe I have learned your handle via osmosis from watching your terminal. That's funny. That's pretty good. Yeah, but my AOC goes up on the Anthony Writes Code GitHub instead. Undercosta says, I set up email routing on all my sites on Cloudflare with catch-all enabled. I get the weirdest emails now. Yeah, I'm not going to set up catch-all. It seems not great. Rask says, I'm flipping babbies with those predictions. Can't wait to make you sing a punk song. Specifically a pop punk song. Punk is a little too much for me. Believe again, says Strange Sorcerer. How you doing? Good to see you again. 5K down the drain so far. Will it be 10K or redemption? I'm feeling confident in this one. I feel like this is a good yes bet. Punk rock is okay? Yeah. Well, it depends. Depends on the type of punk rock. Depends if I actually know the song. Okay, so we're gonna let that run now. Double check on you again. And then we gotta do, assuming I can get it to build, I'll just reapply it to local. Do this so we don't lose impression. You are merged. 100 tags. Wow. Wait for you to finish. We're multitasking. We are multitasking. Oh, I should actually read this. Ugh. April 19th. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to be at PyCon. So if you want to see me in real life and say hi and get stickers, I will have these stickers. I have another one. Yeah. I'll have these 4 stickers at PyCon. I will also be hanging out in the Sentry booth. So if you want to say hi in real life, that is your chance. At PyCon US. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta do the COVID sign-off stuff at some point. Been sitting in my inbox and I haven't bothered. Satilianosaurus Rex. What? What does that mean? I can go there next year? Yeah, that's fine. I don't feel pressured. Don't Don't go to PyCon just to meet me. Go there to actually experience the conference, because it's usually a pretty good one. Wolfred says I might have to go give you a hug and then go home. Again, I would not recommend going just to meet me. I would go to have a good time at PyCon. Hello. At this point, I mostly go just to hang out with people, which is fair. Okay. Should we try and set up Cloudflare email? Does that sound fun? Astrixual is back. Okay. 3 messages per day. Okay. That's fair. As long as you can have 3 weird messages, that's fine. As long as you're generally chill. I just thought you might have been a robot. Cuz you kind of talk like you're maybe a robot. Okay. What are we doing? Waiting here. Cloudflare email setup. Yeah. Let's do it. Does Guido attend PyCon? Yeah, he's almost always there. Pre-commits on Terraform. Cloudflare email. Your English is fine, Rask. Your English is great. I'm definitely just going to give you a hug and go home. Okay, so we should actually be able to delete all of this. Oh, wait. I still need to be able to send emails. Is that what this is about? I still need some SES thing. I think I can... this and this and this. Roll lambda emails. Is there not a resource for SES? Huh. The Sundering about swag, yes. Kenton, hello. How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I don't know what they're giving out this time, but usually they have kind of cool stuff. Ah, you've gotten past the transfer portion, Kexit. It's dinner time, but I've eaten too many sweets, so I'm full. Songfish says, how do I convince my wife we need a vacation in Utah that week? I don't know. I feel like Utah is one of those places that you basically only go to ski. Because I cannot think of a reason why I would go to Utah outside of ski season. Still waiting on you to make merch? Yeah, I need to do that. There's so many things I need to do. I just want a coffee mug? Yeah, I should try and get that shit together. Or maybe I could pay someone to do it for me. That might be the easier way to do it. Rask says, I used to work in a sales department. After doing 20 conferences per year, it's pretty boring. The good part was getting drunk during work. Hey, there you go. There you go. Astrixual, buddy, you cannot shill NFT garbage here. An All-Star Week, NBA. I don't know. National parks, yeah, you can do park stuff, but you can also do park stuff like anywhere. It doesn't have to be in Utah. Zion? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Right. So Cloudflare, email, Terraform. NFTs are still a thing in 2023. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand either. Is this all I need? Zion National Park. Oh, okay. Okay. I am ignorant. I think, are you gonna watch spring ball? Like baseball? What do you mean by spring ball? Like spring training? I went to spring training once when I was a kid. It's kind of fun. Down in Florida. I don't. Oh, football. Yeah, it'd be nice if Michigan does better this year. I mean, they did pretty damn well last year. I don't really have too much sports time. So I'm a casual. I'm a filthy casual. I'll watch like 2 or 3 games a year. And usually it's not even like watching. Yeah, they smacked Ohio State. Yeah. Like, I did watch that game. Yeah, Ohio State got rolled. That was so fun. I know you like Ohio State, so sorry about that, but okay, is this literally the right thing? I think this is what I want. There's a lot of these. Email routing settings, email routing. Let's actually just find... Let's find people that have used this. What's source graph? File tf $. I don't know what this context global thing is. That seems new. Seems annoying. I say that game forced me to take my anger to Twitter and shit on the Ohio State football team publicly. I feel like that's something you and DDLs share, which is being passionate about sports on the internet. Damn, fucking nobody is using this. This is a little concern. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, Foot's asleep. Ah, oh, stop being asleep, Foot. Oh, please no. Okay, set up a zone. Oh. Oh, Foot is asleep. Ah, I hate this feeling. Where's their email stuff? Damn, they have a lot of stuff set up here. Okay, email routing settings. Email routing rule. Catch all. Okay, so we need those 4, I think. You know, says, I assume Anthony sees all of my likes of Iowa people trolling opposing teams' fans with their bad takes. Yeah. Oh, I see, and I see your quote retweets. Oh, this song loops. Playlist. Stupid playlist. I'm building LLVM with Ninja, and for some reason it makes Dixord super slow. It kind of makes sense. Probably taking all of your resources, and Discord does not do well with load. Okay, so Cloudflare email dot the fuck. We need this. This should have the zone, right? Yeah, zone. So we have to set what? Zone ID. I think this is supposed to be zones dot recommit ci dot 0 dot ID. Yep. Oh, dot zones dot 0 dot ID. Okay. And then email routing rule. They've filled out way more of this than I feel like they need. There's like a way to do loops, right? Anyone not be upset about the Big Ten changing the basketball tournament logo from the pinwheel to the black and blue basketball? Huh, interesting. What is TF? Terraform, yeah. I learned more watching Anthon do Terraform than I have watching hours of tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm decent good at doing it. Yeah. Yeah. It's very nice. I'm a fan of it. Sorry, I gotta. Okay, cool. So what are the required parts of this? Action name, routing name. Okay. Wolfred, thank you for the 5 gift subs too. Kenan, Lobsang, Cyrenix, Zero, and M2Dev.net. Welcome to Subtum, and thank you. I appreciate it, Wolfred. You're getting close to the next patch. We need a command for Wolfred too. Yeah. Okay. What is Wolfred's command going to be? We can give Wolfred a command. Bot plugin simple. There's a Kevin. Wait, where's the Kevin command? Oh, it's literally in a file called Kevin. iSatisfied is also in the Kevin. iSatisfied is also in the Kevin plugin. You're Wolfred. Your name is now Kevin. Does this seem right? Okay. Add Wolfred command. I have to pull first. Oh, maybe not. There you go. You've got your command now. CBK says, do you save stream VODs? I do. They end up on YouTube because of DMCA stuff. Melky, yo, pow. How's it going, Melky? How you doing? How you dealing with the nonsense? Did you have a nonsense stream today? I'm from upstate. Welcome, welcome. First time chat from Raider. Whoa. Caster, welcome, welcome. Estrax, Chris Cosmos, Hannick-Fu, hello. Alta 4 has resubbed. Let me give you a shout out. I assume it's BG. It could also be a toad today. How you doing? Good to see you again. Hi Zor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 28 months. Oh, it's been a good long while. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Melky? What were you working on? What were you doing? What was good? What was bad? Vapor Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python. I maintain a bunch of libraries that you might have heard of, such as PyTest, Tox, Precommit, Flake8, deadsnakes, PyUpgrade, all repos, and 50 or 60 more. Today we've done a couple of things. We've fixed Precommit's Roost integration. We have tried to fix the builds of deadsnakes, although they were failing. I don't know that I've fixed those completely. And right now we are trying to look into Cloudflare email, because I have a whole bunch of like infrastructure set up for making an email service, email forwarder thing in AWS, which works. But if I can replace it with 5 lines of Terraform, one of those things is obvious to me. Panic Fu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Lurking with all the homies. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm from Upstate says, can you open an RFC to make all requests from FastAPI return a status code of I'm a teapot? It would improve my startup's workflow substantially. Well, I don't really work with FastAPI, but it's also not hard to do. You would just add a little middleware that changes your response status. I don't know how any of your API clients would deal with it, but a 4 and 8 could be fun. I learned that there's a status code 451 because GitHub uses it, which is inspired by Fahrenheit 451. And I think they use it for their DMCA takedowns, which is kind of funny. A little what's the word? I don't know. 5 lines of Terraform versus the complex ADS structure. Always use the complex structure, never break. Yeah, yeah. Ferrell W, hello, how you doing? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, we were trying to figure out loops. Loops in Terraform. I feel like there's a thing for this. I feel like there's like an each. Why are none of these? There we go. This is the one I want. Oh, there's a for expression, but how do it work? Repeated for expressions is for constructing collection values. Do the docs tell block set minimum 1 matching patterns to forward to your actions? Okay, so I think I can have a bunch of these in here. Yeah, I think that's how it works. 410 is also a great one, just gone. Yeah. 451 is unavailable for legal reasons. Yes, it's very good. It's very good. Stunkfish says, just realized I was watching it in 720p. Ah, you had blurry me the whole time. Hankpet says, keep up with Terraform updates, I beg of you. Why are you begging me about Terraform? What? Why does it? What do you mean? I'm out of date, but it doesn't super matter, right? As long as it works. Yeah. I'm a version behind. Oh no. If only Terraform didn't have meme syntax. I feel like the syntax is alright. Wait, there's a movie for Fahrenheit 451? I feel like I've only seen the I've only read the book. Do you mostly use GitHub Actions? For my infra stuff, yeah. For Terraform, I'm doing it through Terraform Cloud. For work, we do GitHub Actions, so I unfortunately know too much about it, but yeah. The Fahrenheit 451 movie is decent. Interesting. I might have to check it out. I really like the book. It was, of course, required reading, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Should I evaluate it for my work? What are you doing now? Do you have like some like Jenkins setup? Circle CI. I mean, I feel like Circle and GitHub Actions. The main convenience you get from GitHub Actions is you don't have to click anything to set it up. But they're not that different from each other. Like at the end of the day, CI just kind of sucks. I really don't like this new Raider feature because it breaks my user script. I guess there's a few interspersed things that I can click on, but Hangbat says, "Get some comment on how doing things manually in the console will never break. Things drift. Terraform providers make mistakes. At work, we're still on 0.11. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not that hard to upgrade Terraform. I also only have like 160 resources, so it's not a big deal. And most of those are AWS resources, and the AWS providers is pretty fucking good. I've only had to deal with one breaking change in the AWS provider so far, and it was like one line of code. So it's been pretty good. I can disable it. Well, I'll have to figure that out later, but for now it's fine. Clinge, hello, how you doing? Okay, so I think I can have a bunch of these blocks. And I need to figure out what emails are currently being forwarded, which I believe is maybe listed in here? Question mark? Oh, we have this thing here. Oh, I should delete this too. These are the current emails that are being done. I need to move you. Anthony at just got pre.commit.ci@gmail. I need a bunch of these. Let's look at that loop thing. Using dynamic blocks. Dynamic setting for each. How does this work? Content. I'm gonna just write what I think it should do and then this should be Anthony Boogs info no reply privacy and security. And then it should be matcher type equals literal field equals 2 value equals setting.value at var.email prefix recommit.ci in theory, and then we'll do a catch-all. We should be able to grab from the source graph. Oh, I need this here apparently. I feel like enabled true is not needed. Zone ID optional enabled. Yeah, get rid of that. Cool. Silly Laird, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. Uptime is much better, that's why I got off Circle CI. Uncle, welcome to the stream. Hey, look at the bot. Look at the bot doing its job. The bot fucking knows. Think Microsoft is much bigger? Yeah. Yeah. We get GitHub outage alerts too in Slack, and I see actions from time to time, but it does seem less, like you mentioned. I feel like GitHub goes down all the time. But also, if GitHub is down, then, you know, everything else is fucked anyway. So you're good. Is the trailing comma going to cause issues? 100%. Did I put a comma somewhere? None of these have commas. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. How you doing, Zero? Oh, I already deleted it. Okay, cool, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Trailing comment in JSON is my most frequent syntax mistake. Yeah, that one's a little easy to accidentally. So where it says just managing my servers, I have a Debian and 2 Windows ones. One for game server, one for just easy access. Nice, nice. Let's see, what are my computers up to right now? I have my streaming desktop here. I have the Volterra machine, which is going to be my kitchen stream. I have a laptop that's in my bedroom. I have a Linux laptop in the basement. I have a Linux MacBook Pro that I haven't turned on in a year or two. Is that it? I guess I'm down to just... Oh, and then I have my work laptop. I actually have a second work laptop that's still in sealed, because they accidentally sent me 2 for some reason. But don't think I need a Plan 9 front server spawned up? But why? But why? My home computer runs Windows, but I mainly use Emacs. I have a phone. I'm getting a tablet soon. Cool. Yeah, everything except for one laptop of mine runs Windows. Didn't you buy an ARM64 machine? Yeah, that's the one that's in the kitchen. That's the Volterra machine. This song is looping. Next. I feel like the example used reject instead of this. But let's see. Let us see. Routing settings, catch all. Drop forward worker. Okay, I guess drop is what it is. Oh, setting is in the highlighter. Thank you, DDoS. First time chatter, raider. Off. Cool. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Stonefish says I have 7 computers within viewing distance right now. I have a slight problem. Oh no. Oh no. Isa says thought about buying an M2 Mac Mini as my daily driver. Less noise. It's my desktop, less power, same or more performance. Works great with WoW, but other games could be a problem. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I guess drop is what we want. In theory, this will just fucking work. I still think I need this. I think I still need SES verification. But I don't think I need... I don't think I need this at all. Actually, I'm gonna delete it all and see what happens. If email is down, who gives a shit? Like, it's just my alerts. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna... Use Cloudflare for email forwarding. Oh wait, it's attached to a zone, not a subdomain? How does that work? Oh wait, no, we've done this properly. Yeah. I don't need to set this up for dev, so I'm just gonna do env prod. Vars.env. var.env. I also don't think I need this. Email routing settings. Cloudflare, where are you? Email routing settings. Enabled is required. Okay, cool. Cool. Have you tried Plumi? I do not want to use Plumi. I see declarative as an advantage, and imperative infrastructure seems like, or procedural infrastructure seems like a bad idea. Good, try to drop OS packages out of the blue a number of times, causes issues at work. Yeah, that happens. That just happens. Wasn't it zones bracket 0 instead of zones dot 0? They both work. I slightly like this more, even though it seems weird. But they both succeed. Mostly used for reusability and abstraction. Yeah, you can kind of do that with Terraform modules. Kind of. Okay, so we're doing this, and then I have to do some other bracket 0 nonsense. Prod. I can actually get rid of this. This. I feel like this is not necessary. Alright, we're gonna see if that's correct. Also, hey, this has succeeded. So the prediction is yes. Looks like not many people voted for no, so not much of a payout here. Cool. Successful build. I'd rather use CDK than Plumi, but CDK locks you into a platform also, and I feel like CDK kind of sucks also. So Laren says, I always like your setup for webcam or hand cam. Yeah, it works out pretty well. This camera fucking sucks though. So I'm probably gonna replace it. Oh, my hand's awful right now. I do have another camera that's nicer than this, same sort of form factor, so I might just put that camera up there. But yeah, I don't know. Not trying to wage an automation war. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'd rather just I'd rather have purely declarative. It's also why I don't use Ansible or Chef, and I tend to prefer Puppet, because Puppet is actually declarative instead of fucking Jinja YAML. Makes you want to scoop my eyes out with a hot spoon. Cotter, hello, how you doing? Good music, thanks. Playlist. Go. Did I make a typo, Cernix? Probably. Yep, there's a bling in there still. Whoops. Good catch. Might have caught that and fell for you, but why not? These are Twitch Rivals winnings for a new camera. I don't even know when I'm ever going to see that money, or if I'm ever going to see that money, because I think the person in charge of payouts got laid off. You look tan in the main cam and like a vampire in the keyboard cam. It's just because this camera uses some like light balancing nonsense. Yeah, like you can see how it like completely changes the colors of things just because my arm is present. You can probably get it to like manipulate the colors by putting some, yeah, like just by putting this blue thing here, it's more tan. Not hard to see though, but yeah, I'm also fairly white, so I will at some point spend more time touching grass, but yeah. Time for Nyx. Speaking of scooping my eyes out with a hot spoon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, Wilfred has a command now, Kevin. My company wants to put all my Python reporting into Alteryx. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Songfish says it's almost starting to get warm enough to do outdoor activities again. Yeah, went for a walk yesterday, which was nice. Oh. We killed this. So I am just going to do this as well. Oh, I did the same thing again. Outdated version. How you doing? Let's do some type racer. Easy mode or hard mode? Which one do you want? Also good to see you again. Wilfred, what are you doing? God damn. Wilfred, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Did you do that just to get to the next badge? I want my new badge. Oh. Easy mode? Okay, sounds good. Let me say hi to all the subs first. We got Fireball Monkey, we've got Stream to Dust Stream, Bagmund, Furdoms, DV Music, Parsit, Roll, Root Afro, Ex Nihilo, JTH, Scorpion, Alphas Fly, Green Scars, Rask, Zero Knight, Miscolored, Rob, Tritonorian, Les Geek, Hag, Miss Leah G, Los Boom, K-Merc, Null Sheffo, and Julian. Welcome to Subdom. Thank you for the gift subs, Wilfred. I have no buttons to give. You have received all the buttons already, but I really appreciate it, and congrats on your fancy new badge. God damn. And Kohan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're doing well. Went straight past the nice number? Yeah. Oh, Choco's still here. How you doing, Choco? Are you gonna try and pass Kevin? No, don't do that. Got my new badge, now I'm done. Nice. Ah, lurking and working. Give the shirt then. I have to be doing a relevant activity, otherwise it's TOS. The hot tub stream would need to happen. All right, type racer time. Make sure to click join, and we will be off to the races. Kohan says, doing grand. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing very, very well. All right. A lot of capitalizations. Let's see how it goes. No. Holy shit, that one sucked. Choco, zoom in. There were so many big words. There was so much capitalization. The caps is what really threw me off. This is the slowest I've seen Choco ever get. 120. You gotta step it up. You gotta step it up. Alright, we're gonna do another one. That one was terrible. We might do 2 more because that one was so bad. I only broke 100. Yeah, look at Choco's stats. Average speed all time 133. I slow down when I see words I can't read. Yeah, that's my problem. I can type faster. I just can't read. I'm garbage at reading. But best race 174. Whew. Absolutely zooming. On a completely different level. Alright. This one seems fine. There's some punctuation though. I was closer that time. I was closer. 114 was pretty good. I feel like I had some like good burst in there. 159? 159 burst? Okay. We could make this happen. Duca, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll do one more. But reading is hard. That's my excuse. How do reading? The something is still going off. I think that was the last one. Maybe. No, there's one more. That's the last one. Yeah, it's been bringing for a few minutes now. Okay. Last one. Got punctuation. Weird words. We have to spell cockroaches twice. See how it goes. Also climbing fingers grumbly. Whoo! 126. I'll take it. That's pretty good. We were close. We were close that time. You still kicked my ass. Alright, thank you for the redeem outdated version. Appreciate it. That is not my best. 139 is my best. This is my slow keyboard. Yeah. You actually turned on caps lock. Whoops. Did I make this PR yet? Pre-commit CI Terraform. Also, I have started 4 things and not completed any of them, so I feel like I should go back and complete them. Okay, completionist. We can do this. Runbooks release. So 145 dropped to 134. Rip. Rip. Evelyn's meow meow. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome to Subdom. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And welcome to the stream. I don't know if I've seen your handle before, but I appreciate the subscription. What am I doing? PPG key. PPG key password. Do. This song is also looping. Next. Refresh patches. Ubuntu Focal. OX10IU. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. We already resolved this conflict once. Resolve the rebase conflicts and exit 0. And then Ubuntu jammy. Rebase these in the other order. And then release as well. Evelyn says, I'm good, just been, I've been before, just lurking. Sounds good, sounds good. Welcome, welcome. Silly Laird says, I should probably do some stuff with the YubiKey/GBG key. Yeah, I just don't use my GBG keys often enough that I should really rationalize putting any effort whatsoever into it. Like, it's a once a month thing, and I just don't care enough. Take this here. I feel like I already have. So I have 2 YubiKeys into this computer. The extra one is so that I can log into work. And I might get a 3rd one because I currently don't mount a GPG key into this virtual machine, and I can't use the one from the host into this virtual machine. So it's a little bit annoying. Do you think it's worth it? I really like mine for things that I can log into, but here's the problem with hardware keys. You're going to want to get multiple hardware keys so that you can have one for each of your computers, or if you put them on a keychain, you're going to want to have a backup one that you put in a safe. And you're going to want to also have TOTP enabled so that if you lose all your keys, you're not fucked. So they're great for their convenience, but you want to have a backup. And if you're going to do 2YOTP, I recommend using the Authy app because it allows you to back up your TOTP. Basically taking your QR codes and you can export and re-import them. But yeah, so that's generally my advice is like, when something has security keys, enable them, have TOTP as a backup, get multiple security keys, and use Authy for TOTP. Yeah, that's what I do, and I've been pretty happy with it so far. Question mark. All right, what are we mad about, Terraform? What Angie? Reference to undeclared resource. Did you mean data? Oh, it's data.cloudflare zones. Yes, I did mean that. Thank you for asking. Cloudflare email. Data dots. Data dots. I watched some ordinary gamer do a video on it and Linus Tech Tips. Interesting. Amiya says, how do you back up your keys manually on each key? You mean hardware keys or do you mean TOTP? You can't really back up a hardware key. You can't dupe. If you could dupe a hardware key, that would defeat the purpose. Wait, Wolford, did you change your name? You changed your name. Wolford doesn't write code. See, the thing is, I just see. Oh, I guess it did get wider. You got thicker here. I just recognize the badges at this point for anyone who has a name that's in black. Even goes as far to set up a virtual machine for gaming or security or browsing. I do that as well. So like, I used to have a VM for Zoom because I still don't trust the Zoom app, but it's so inconvenient for me to start up a VM just to run Zoom. So I just let them spy on me now. I've given up their inconvenience is I have nothing I can do about it. A significant performance decrease using PowerShell versus Ubuntu. Yeah, welcome to Windows. Welcome to Windows, where things are just slow. It has nothing to do with pre-commit. Windows has a significant overhead to starting processes. Twan HH, thank you for the reset with Prime at 21 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for your continued support. Yeah. There is just things begin slow. That's just how Windows is. Do you like Zoom or Teams more? I'd rather use none of them. I'm like kind of okay with Google Meet or Google Hangouts or whatever the fuck it's called now. You clone the existing one onto another one. I'm more of a password manager guy. Are you talking about putting passwords on keys? I haven't put passwords on keys. But the point of a hardware key is like it represents a unique device that you have access to. Cloning them would mean you could give your access away. You could give your alternative factor away, which kind of misses the. But password managers are good too. I'm not saying don't use a password manager. I'm saying also use TOTP through hardware keys if you can. Blocks of type setting are not expected here. Apparently I need this for that first thing. So I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be matcher? And this is supposed to be content? This, maybe? I don't know. We'll try that. Teams needs to be burned. They're all kind of bad. I just see difference between fork and spawn as processes. It's not just that. There's also like a whole bunch of other bookkeeping that Windows does to create processes that makes it even slower than just the fork spawn difference. Because you can run Python in a spawn mode, and it will be slightly slower, but it won't be like orders of magnitude slower. Potagreed says I use Bitwarden for TOTP and password management. Yeah, if you pay for Bitwarden, you can get TOTP there. I currently don't pay for it, but maybe I should. Big Baby Zeus says awesome keyboard. Yeah, if you like the keyboard, you can learn more about it in my video about it here. I thought about dual booting my PC because WSL chews on RAM like bacon bits. I thought WSL didn't really run anything. I thought it was basically just like almost like a Docker container, but like very minimal desktop environment or very minimal server environment. But I could be wrong. I only tried it out briefly on my ARM machine because I can't really, like, VirtualBox doesn't support ARM, so. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know how to do this. Value for undeclared variable. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Reference to undeclared resource. Shit. Okay, so we still need this domain identity verification thing. Okay. This song's looping too. I think this means I still need email prefix. Oh. Is it just me or did this song get way louder? Also, it's really windy outside. Yeah, 25-mile-an-hour winds right now. And radiating. Interesting. I know you said this before, but how long did it take you to get comfortable with the split layout? I opened the box, plugged this in, propped it up, and I was able to hit 97 words a minute. Like literally out of the box, no practice whatsoever. I did realize that I cross over for Y's and for /n. In my unique way of cheating at typing. But it was pretty easy to get up and going. Buttergrade says it's like $10 a year. It's pretty cheap. Makes TOTP management pretty easy. Yeah. You're so fast with content copy. I mean, I've done this before. TOTP is time-based one-time password. Yes. What's your computer specs? This one? Or is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Those are still accurate to today. Holy fuck. I've been meaning to build a new computer, but I also haven't had the need just yet to do so. I also crossed for H and TH. Oh, interesting. Alright, what are you mad about? Matcher.value is privacy. Oh, so it's literally just dot value, not value. Free tier limit. Yeah, I gotta do that at some point too. I gotta turn on log rotation. I haven't bothered. It's still free, so I probably have another 3 or 4 months of kicking that can down the road. Okay, update, good. Still failing. Referenced undeclared input variable. What the fuck? Where's email dest? Oh, I see. It was in the in the email retriever. Okay, so you're getting moved then to here. Velo the Hero says, "Oh damn, I just realized that I also cheat with Y. If I know that I'm going to use my right hand for another letter that my right hand is responsible for, so I'm typing yo, I would use my left hand to type the Y and right to type the O. But if I know the letters of separate hands responsibilities, then I use my right one." Interesting. The Y key is supposed to be done with the right hand. So the left hand is the weird one. That was the problem I had. Also, backslash n, I would cross over to do that one. Elixir Beats, hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Maybe this will succeed. Cool. Don't need you anymore. Hopefully don't need. We'll keep one of those just in case. Oh, this one is ready to do the next part. Which is literally just to copy paste this to CI web blueprints version file, paste here, update runner image to this branch, gate, auto merge you. No commits have happened there yet. Okay, so this has changes now. 13 to destroy. Oh boy, it's a lot to sift through. That sounds right though. You backslash n wrong too? Nice. I've ruined you. Lexbeat says, "I pushed my first PyPI package." Yo, nice. What does your package do? Get rid of lambda emails. Lambda emails role. Lambda function for emails. Permission to invoke from SES. The S3 bucket. The bucket lifecycle. Oopstomp.com. That's an interesting name. Welcome, welcome. Bucket policy. Another public access. Weird. I think it was disabled. SSE. The receipt rule. The more of the receipt rules. Oh, the receipt rules set. The MX domain for the forwarder. Okay, that looks fine. This has the same 13 to destroy and then 3 to add, which is all of these matchers. Are matchers anded? I don't know that. Routing rule. I don't know. I don't know if they're anded or not. I'm hoping they're ORed, but it would also make sense if they're anded. It's for Ableton Live, a musician program. I know about Ableton. My brother is a composer. I try to automate some of the things that the program doesn't do well, like fixing broken sampled paths. Oh, cool. Yeah, if my brother might be interested in this. Neat. I don't know enough about Ableton to know whether this is cool or not, but my brother will. So I sent it to him. Big Baby Zoo says, "How long do you work with Python? Like when did I first start writing Python? The first time I wrote Python was in 2012. So it has been a little bit over a decade. Oh, I forgot to say hello to Joven the Oven. Joven the Oven. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this song also loops, but it's a bop. So we're gonna let it loop. What are you? No idea. Other, I don't know. You'd have to profile it. Well, my brother says it's cool, so that's pretty neat. Elixir Beats. Another day when people discover, oh, Windows slow, lol. Okay, this has finished. Let's make sure so that I kind of want to just change this to auto deploy. I'm fairly confident. Maybe we'll do that too. Kevin says gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by. Gotta spend some time with Jenny. It makes sense. Makes sense. Always appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see you around in the future, Kevin. Elixirbeat says, I watched your YouTube videos about typing decorators. Honestly, I think you have the most in-depth tutorials on type annotations that I've found. Yeah, I try and I don't know. I try and share the things that I learn, and a lot of them are a bit down a rabbit hole. But yeah. I'm sure there's like more broad content about that, but I think it's kind of hard to talk about typing in general because you sort of need an example use case to show. I think like there's a lot of concepts in typing that I understand but don't have good things to demo them with. But I try my best. It's windy. I tried SQLFluff once. It's unfortunately the definition of slow, totally unsuitable for pre-commit. You need to set an option so it reads files longer than X lines. Amazing. That's terrifying. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, this is fine. Yeah. Here, deploy prod pleasing. Silly Lion says I like Topper switches and Buck Springs and MX blacks. These are blacks. These ones here. They're nice and quiet. But I don't like blacks. I only use blacks on these is to make it quiet. No other reason. My ideals are clears. I like clears. Browns are okay. Oh, funny thing about that, Elixir Beats. Are they here today? If you ever see Drunk Time Lord, that's who made that guide. They also hang out in the Discord. But yeah, their MyPy guide's pretty good. They're gonna make a book, but couldn't find a publisher. Okay, I mean this seems fine. Fuck it, right? If I can't receive email for a while, that's fine. Drunk Time Lord is an awesome name. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty good one. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? I'm just gonna hope it works. If it doesn't work, whatever. Cosmos Gamer, thank you for the follow. Or welcome to the stream. Oh, brain empty. How you doing? Welcome back. Let's just hope it's not an important email. Yeah, I could probably do this on an off hour, but I will just make sure things are thinging. We'll apply dev first. It is literally just deletes. I should probably make sure that the alerting still works with this deleting. Fortunately, I don't have a good way to do that. I can just edit the code. Yeah. Yeah, cc2 describe instances public. Runner worker. Oh. Install Babby. VM bin Babby. Prevent CI runner worker. Raise assertion error. Oopsie. Journal CTL or no. System CTL worker. What is the fucking? Maybe it's yeah. Cool. Nice. This is finished. So let's break a run. Very large files can make the parser effectively hang. The more efficient check is the byte length limit enabled by default. Custom says, I'm pretty good. I'm motivated to learn Bash, Python, and Roost. How about you? I'm doing all right. We're doing a lot of miscellaneous stuff today. This should break, and then it should send me an email if I did this correctly. This should have gotten kicked off. Oh, we can just journal CTL. Oopsie. That should have sent an alert email. Maybe? No, that's print. Log into GitHub there. Let's see. Okay, we have dead letter. Why hasn't the Lambda fired yet? Got to two-factor here. Yeah, I know you can see the keyboard, but slightly less time to transcribe that. Okay, so we have dead letter here. We have, did the alert fire yet? Oh, it's not in alarm yet. It must not have reached the alarm threshold yet. Which is weird. It should trigger almost immediately. Why are you okay? Number greater than 0 for 1 data points within 1 minute. There's a data point that is greater than 0. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. Sweet. Alerting still works. Okay, so let's re-babby this. And then we can restart. Then requeue. This should succeed. Oh, the branch is gone. What did it do here? Confusion? It should have requeued this. Not the broken run here. Weird. Maybe it's stuck? Let's look at SQS. Yeah, messages in flight. It must have not pulled off a queue yet. Oh, because it's in delay mode. Yeah, so just wait a little bit. Never seen this requeue interface. Is this new? Usually you did this in SQS directly. I used to have a script for this. But then I was like... and then I was like, I want to be able to tap a button on my phone while I'm at a bar and not feel bad about leaving people's runs stuck. So, this was the best way. This page has actually been so amazing. Just this fucking button has been so good. It's actually so good that I haven't bothered fixing the actual problem yet. Which is that I probably need better retries in a few places. Oh, okay, it's started now. Oh, it should have completed this run. Sweet. Yeah, branch was unexpectedly missing. How did it clone it then? Very weird. Very weird. Okay, but anyway, the alerting is still working, so that's good. So now we're gonna do the spooky apply, which I'm a little nervous about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually also going to log into Cloudflare so I can see what it has done. Okay, we've listened to this song enough times. We can go on to the next one. Security key. Apparently their security key login does not work in Firefox. Awesome. Love that for me. Error enabling authentication error. Oh, I probably don't have permissions for the token. Let me fix that. File token. Zone email. Okay. Now has email edit. So let's make a new plan. Looking at code at a bar. Well, I don't usually code at a bar. It's just I get an alert. I can tap a button in my pocket and have it fix things. Which is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I am a fan of that workflow. Oh sweet, we got an update here, so we can re-trigger this one. Rerun all jobs. Deployed you out. Free to add. Let that go. Error enabling email routing. Authentication error. It created some of this stuff. It didn't create the email routing settings. I wish there was more information. That's not the thing. Copy. Ah. You're enabling email routing. Cloudflare. Authentication error. Sad. Oh, zone settings probably I need to add. Let me try that. Zone settings edit. All right, we're gonna try it again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna click it manually in the UI. Okay, cool. That seems fine. Hopefully, this is the thing I need. I also didn't finish reading through this. Please, 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 please. Yo, okay. Now let's see if it actually works. I have clicked send. Let's see what it looks like in Cloudflare. I don't think I can show this on stream. Does Sentry use Terraform or how's the infra defined? We use Terraform for some stuff, not for everything. There is this random MX record that shouldn't be here. Okay, so there are 3 MX records for Cloudflare. Email. Does this work? Oh, I need to click finish. Oh. Advanced rule API only. Oh, I need to add a destination address. This seems like something I have to do manually. Okay, let's refresh. Find. Just not found. Domain does not exist. Seems fake. You verified now? I may need to make a bunch of resources. That might be the problem. Or view. Let's try composing again. Hello world. I have a sneaking suspicion that the route that I set up is wrong. Terraform declare resources in a loop. For each example looks like the following. Create n resources using the each key to specify the value. Okay. That seems doable. Yeah, it bounced again. Okay, let's try that then. So each dot key. Make multiple forwarding rules, question mark. Alright, should be a no op in dev and should create delete one and create a bunch in prod. Still chugging along. It's Angie. Invalid combination of count and for each. We can get around that. var.env equals prod, then this, otherwise empty list. A little sneaky. Nice, you've built LLVM. I remember the first time I built GCC and it took like 2 days. But I also wasn't sure what I was doing. Matcher blocks are required. Oh. Duh. Okay, dev should be a no op. Rolled my head on the keyboard. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. var.env is dev. Must be a set of strings. You have provided a value of a list of strings. Are you fucking kidding me? 3 and 4 Blackout, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Set literal terraform. How do you make a set? Set object terraform. There is an example in the other one. And what is it? Root Afro, hello. What was the prediction? Where's my prediction for each run? This is gonna be fail, 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 fail. Primitive, conversion, complex, collection, map, set. How do I make set? Being useful. I'm just gonna call set on it and see what happens. Do you think an empty set is allowed? This Python? There's always some logic and procedural stuff and declarative things. Can't fully avoid the how. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Did this immediately fail? Nope. Maybe this is the ticket. All right, it should be plus minus 0 or an error. Hopefully not error. Did you mean 2 set? Annoying? I'm assuming it actually needs this. Annoying. Quite annoying. Oh, apparently we could use empty list there. That sounds better. Parsit, hello, how you doing? Custom HTML shenanigans? Yeah, well, it's their own language, so they might as well do some other stuff. Nice how you search for the issue before it even happened? Yeah. I was pretty sure, like, it was very awkward to make an empty set, so it felt like I shouldn't need to do that. I'm glad that someone else also felt that they shouldn't need to do that, complained about it, and then got it fixed. Really? It's failing now. Cannot stat misc GDB in it. Okay. We'll have to figure out what this is about. So deadsnakes is still fucked. I was doing fine. Had to destroy some walls. Now resting for the weekend. Sounds good. Sounds good. You done doing your thing yet? No changes. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Fraud should be 1 delete, 6 or 7 creates, or however many emails there are. Sweet. It's good to me. Looks good to me. Alright, let's figure out having a GDB in it. A lot of changes in this misc directory. Oh, literally just a remove. Okay. That answers the question that we just remove it from the DBN files. Dev should be a not good. Fraud, we will apply. Pull down the nightly again and fix those GDB in it. Are your hands should be better now? I go climbing several times a week, so my hands don't ever really get better. Yeah. Just fine. I enjoy climbing. Arasubushin says hard work. I mean, I'm working on my own project, so it doesn't feel like hard work, but yeah, it would probably would be considered hard work. Indoor climbing places? Yeah, yeah. Yep, there's a climbing gym in Ann Arbor that I go to. Okay, 1 to destroy, 6 to create. Sounds good to me. Let's send it. Hopefully. Oh, do I literally have to set enabled true? Because it looks like it's creating these all and they're not enabled. It's possible the first thing that I wrote worked. Yeah, these are all disabled, so I gotta enable them. Annoying. Why would it create them but disabled? That's so stupid. Kind of almost like calisthenics. It's less cardio. It's more like bursty strength stuff. Oh, this has to have a name. Emails dash each dot key. Apparently these are disabled by default. Only hurts when you're beginning. That's kind of true for a lot of stuff. Like, until you're used to exercising those particular muscles, you're gonna get sore, you're gonna get tired, you're gonna not feel so hot. Will improve over time. In theory. Press says, what is your body weight? From camera, you look around 70 kilograms. Oh, fuck. I wish I was 70 kilograms. So... what would this be? So, before pandemic, pre-pandemic, when I was marathon training, I was 75 kilograms. Right now, I'm sitting around 85 kilograms. So, pandemic has not been so kind to my weight, but working on it, slowly improving. But the other thing is, like, initially I had put on a little bit more weight. And I've lost a bunch of it, but a lot of it is converted into like muscles. Because I was pretty lean when I was running, because I was just running. But now that I've been climbing a lot, yeah, I've got arms again. I'm no longer twig arms. It says cedar plank salmon with a bourbon honey glaze and cheesecake. That sounds great. I made cheesecake the other day. Did I post that in the food channel? I did. I did. The image address. Actually, yeah. Look at the cheesecake that I made in my immersion circulator. Oh, let me zoom. Anyway, cheesecake. Yum. Subs on Twitch says, why are you converting from fake units just speaking kilograms? Well, because I don't think in kilograms anymore. I haven't been sciencing in a while. My brain is unfortunately in lubs. Great, now I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah. I literally bought immersion circulator specifically to make cheesecake. Oh wait, it's just gonna change the name in place? Why the name doesn't fucking matter then? strange. Very strange. Okay, hopefully this works. Because I am a little bit tired of fucking around with this email stuff. Oh, let's do the GDB init stuff while we're doing that. Check out Ubuntu Jammy GDB init. But we need in dbin directory. Don't know what that's about. Hopefully not a problem. It is so windy right now. Advantage says, do you just throw in ingredients, blend it, and let the container sit in the fridge for a while? So for the cheesecake, I have a, what is it called? Copy it. I have a stand mixer, and basically threw the ingredients for this in a stand mixer, blended it up until it was smooth, poured that through a sieve. What's the actual word that I'm looking for? It's through a filter. No, what do cooking people call it? Anyway, poured it through a strainer. A strainer. That's what it's called. To get the lumps out, and then spooned a certain amount into a jar. And then the immersion circulator is basically a water bath. So you close up the jars, put them in the water bath, set the particular temperature, set the amount of time, and it just makes things perfectly. It's just great. It's great. Yeah. And that's how it goes. And then this is crumbled graham crackers with butter and a little bit of bourbon maple syrup, lightly toasted in the toaster oven. And then this is a blueberry lemon reduction, which is pretty good. Espill says, where do you live? How can you wear that t-shirt? I live in Michigan, but I don't like wearing long sleeves because I get sweaty. I'm like I always wear t-shirts like all year round. I'm just gonna delete this message. Please don't post links. Why? I have to turn on mod icon. Stop posting links. Stop it. Unless they're on topic. You're also just saying nonsense again. I feel like I've given you enough chances. Zect, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, this created things in theory. Fly finished. What do we look like in Terraform? Or in Cloudflare? Oh, okay. Promising. Let's send an email and see if it works. Anthony at pre-commit CI. Test, then. Hasn't bounced yet, but it hasn't been delivered. Oh shit, let's fucking go, baby. Yes. It works, and it's so much better than the old thing. Yay. Oh, that's dope. That's so cool. Delete bookmark. Done. Delete this bookmark. Nice. Oh. Means I can go here. And I can archive this. How do I archive the other repos? Do I rename them to something? Oh, they changed the color for Terraform. Z underscore archived underscore thing. Okay, seems fine. Z archived this, rename, then archive, and then I have to disable it in Pregment CI as well. Oh, we don't have to go to admin. All right, you had your chance. Bye. Sorry. So use the immersion circulator for meat too. I would. Oh yeah, sous vide immersion circulator. I don't eat meat, but I do have seafood, so I do use it for that as well. But the primary reason that I bought the sous vide is so I can make cheesecake. Okay. There it is. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's so nice. That's so much less infrastructure. How you doing, Zect? Welcome, welcome. Pretty sweet. Only took like 6 branches to get there, but cheesecake is so good. Might need to add that to my Amazon wish list. Yeah, I have this one. It's a little pricey, but and it does try to connect to your network. I don't let it go on the internet though, but I'm not sponsored in any way. This is just the one that I use, and it works really well. But yeah, immersion circulators are kind of broken. They make it really easy to make really good food. I also do the other thing is you can make perfect soft-boiled eggs with them. So good. 145 Fahrenheit for 40 minutes. Oh, the best eggs ever. Dom Rally, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing today? My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python software. I maintain a few things that you might have heard of, such as PyTest Talks, Precommit, Flagate, Deadsnakes, and 50 plus other things. Today we're working on a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. We just set up Cloudflare email forwarding for Precommit CI. I was originally doing a whole bunch of manual email parsing, S3, blah, 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 custom AWS solution. But Cloudflare gives you it for free, so fuck it. I'll use their stuff. It's way easier. Yeah, we also did some stuff with Precommit and Rust. And deadsnakes. We're fixing these builds right now. But how was your stream? What were you working on? What were you up to? Jules sous vide? French detected? Sir. We've detected some French. We're moving in. Shadowless Dev says, I like to use my sous vide to proof yeast in water. Oh, I didn't even think of doing that. That sounds great. Who cares how many branches it takes in the end? You only see one commit in the end. Well, each of those commits got integrated because it's Terraform, so I don't really know whether things work or not. As it says, last week we got this and it's amazing. Oh. This is... Look at how big this cookie prompt is. God damn. This looks nice. A, what are they called? Stick blender. Nice. And other things. Sweet. Looks good. He was doing all that until we trapped him and talking about cheesecake. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry now. Cheesecake sounds so good. We're getting color space experiments. Oh. I have no idea what's going on here. But the code looks cool. Oh, are you playing with like gamma and stuff? Neat. Very cool. This is way beyond whatever I know what to do. Zach says, what are you making? Right now we're trying to fix this build, which I'm pretty sure is just doing this. Unit does not exist anymore. Unfortunately, we can't really test it until another commit lands here. So we have to wait. Yeah. Game correction. Oh, sweet. A few other related things. Nice, nice. How's the CPython build doing? That succeeded already. Yeah. Love hearing American companies complain that cookie regulation is hard, and you go to a different country where the same companies do it easily, like Google. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's not hard. It's just annoying, and users don't like it either. It's like it's kind of all around just an annoying thing that you just have to do. Not hard. It's just more intrusive to have gigantic pop-ups everywhere blocking content. Yeah. 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 Okay. That's basically all that I wanted. Well, let's do this is basically all I want to do today. And we're at 4 hours anyway, so it's probably a good stopping point either way. Cloudflare email done. ECR pruner done. Status page not done. 404s. Haven't seen those in a while. Admin page display recent errors. We have not done that. Error detection for Go Rust. Have not done that either, nor this one, nor this, nor that. GitLab. It's going to be a lot of work. I don't know if there's a way to do this fast. I still need to do CDN. Oh look, we have status page on here twice. This optimization might not be worth it. Might be worth it. I think we've figured out this is fine. Cool. Alright, but that's going to wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So check out those videos that show up here. If you missed any part of the stream, you can catch up on those on the second channel, which is anthonywritescode-vods. The reason this is a separate channel, well, the reason my VODs no longer go up on Twitch is because of DMCA stuff, so this is the place to get them. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony, where I announce what we're going to work on, and then we do it. I also announce on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. Hey, look at the bot. Look at the bot knowing how to do this. Welcome to the stream, Shurikenge. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Let's go find someone to raid.